is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Luis Diaz. Manchester City have it back now. That's a good ball. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Rayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Haaland! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Promising position, this. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Kane. Harry Kane! What an important piece of defending. Couldn't take advantage of the chance. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Kane. Reinders. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Luis Diaz. And look at this! It will be a Bayern corner. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Given away by City. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Fancies it! More than not out of trouble! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Jeremy Doku. A bit wasteful from City. Kane. Lima on the ball. Cutting it out. Foden. Ruben Dias. Haaland. Unsuccessfully cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. And behind for a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Clearing it away. Haaland. Now with Reinders. Intercepting it intelligently. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Cutting in. Oh, it might be. Huge block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
There to win it back. Now opening things up. Oh, big chance. It's still alive. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kimmich. Olise. Save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Phil Foden. Beautifully weighted ball. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings to an end. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Josip Stanisic. This is looking threatening. Nunes. Now Haaland. Chance here, and collected with considerable ease. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Options in the centre. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, big moment! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And take it away. Ruben Dias. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Hold on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Haaland. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Stanisic. Taken away, he won the ball. Reinders released it nicely.
It looks like Bayern have changed their style of play here. You can see they're playing out from the back, keeping the ball moving, hoping that they can open up some space in behind to play the ball over the top. It can be a risky approach, though. They need to make sure they're accurate with those passes.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Holland. Can they chisel open the defence? Jeremy Doku. And options in the centre. The ball straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Foden. Manchester City have lost the ball. Harry Kane. Ready to break, perhaps. And offside it is. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent-looking ball. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Foden. Holland. Possession ceded by City here. 10 minutes to go. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Harry Kane waits. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps him right in it.
And not a bad header.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Holland. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Harry Kane! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And full time it is. The perfect. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And City have possession once more. There's the shot. Determined defending. Minge. Holland. Chance here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. Moving the ball nicely. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Feeding it through. Opting for the chip. Excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. City have the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. Smart defending. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno Mendes. And support available. Can he put it in? Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Fabian. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And easily intercepted. Oh, great defending. Now a decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Fabian. Well, Very good interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Minge. Here's Fabian. And a strong tackle. O'Reilly. And he read it superbly. Rodri. Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
No, he keeps going. And given free rein to run. Opportunity here. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Minge. And that is that for the... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Intelligent ball. And he did well to cut it out. Dembele. And passing it well. Playing with patience. And this to level it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Doku. Erling Haaland. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. Genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And Dembele's given it away. Showing good defensive judgment. So half an hour remaining. Mateus Nunes. Neves. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This is looking threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Neves. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Dembele's in the centre. Well, no way through in the end. And clear behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ferreira. Dembele. City get the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good work from City to win back the ball. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Doku. Thoughtful play. Foden. And look at this! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well read to win possession back. Rodri. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Possession ceded by City. Outrageously skillful. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Foden. To hold his run, and that's offside. Well, not far from full time in this one, but an outing PSG would like to forget all about.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Neves. A very good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react now. Brilliant stuff.
Neves. Oh, danger here. And full time it is.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, here's an invitation. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And unable to retain possession. Fabian. Dembele now. Nuno Mendes. Flags up. That will be offside. Barella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Pacho. Fabian. PSG with width here. That's a lovely cut inside. Possession lost and won. And that has missed by quite a distance. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Still not away here. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Dumfries. Barella. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. That's been cut out. And good composure to claim the ball. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Good pass, good chance. Nicolo Barella. Oh, could be a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. A really good interception to take the ball. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Served through on a plate here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Vallecano. Mendes. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Vitinha. Closed it down well. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
This is a positive-looking move. Promising-looking ball. Options available in the middle. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. And a cross that could be dangerous. Taken cleanly and held on to. Calhanoglu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that brings to a close the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Played in with that. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Ousmane Dembele. Read his mind there. No time to dwell on the ball. Nicely played through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Lautaro Martinez. Calhanoglu. Possession really is all for them now.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is a lovely spell of possession. Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Alessandro Bastoni. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Vitinha. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's been given as offside. Player who's made his mark on the game in what we've seen so far is Nicolo Barella. Very accomplished performance from him. And that's that. The flag's up. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Calhanoglu. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Martinez. Good work to beat the challenge. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Federico Di Marco. And loads of room here. And it must be. And that is how to stop a goal. That's a good pass. "20 minutes left to play. And they went too soon. It's offside. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Federico Di Marco. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Good cross into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Time for some positive wing play now. And he's in now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Beautifully weighted ball. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Federico Di Marco. It's a confident push forward. Lautaro Martinez.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
The attack broken up. Çalhanoğlu. And on to Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. They have to make something count from this. And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, a great chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. And it's opened up. Now maybe. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Promising looking ball. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Marquinhos. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Fabian. Bayern come away with it. Gnabry. Takes it on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kane. Delivered to the front stick. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Vallecano. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Perfect threaded through ball. Opportunity here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Surely the equaliser. In the way superbly. Olise. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Found superbly and in. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Ousmane Dembele. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. Having a try. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Olise. This could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity. Ooh, got in the way of it. Played into the box. The ball lost and gratefully received. Michael Olise. Neves. João Neves. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Now here's an invitation. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Diaz. Jonathan Tah. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Vitinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dembele. Promising position this. Nicely played through. Now he's in. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just... PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And the clearance a little off target that time.
Yeah, he's got to be a bit better with his passing there, hasn't he?
Gnabry. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Neves. Fabian. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Could be setting something now. Taken without any trouble. Olise. Now Kimmich. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Vitinha. Having a try. Still not away here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Jonathan Tah. Serge Gnabry. Not so much given away as cleverly won. PSG being afforded too much space here. And into the last 20 minutes. Vitinha. Oh, should score! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Chance to score! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Stanisic. Well, full-time is approaching, and the PSG fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough.
Hold on, chance! More work to do yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ball one, well read. They could get caught out on the break here, and I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. A chance to get in behind with that, and that's been ruled as offside. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Serge Gnabry. Promising move stalls. And that will do it. Full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the champions. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And continues his run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, might be. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Foden. Now Haaland. Well, good idea. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, great vision. And deliver towards the back post. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, threat over for now. Reinders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. And back with Kane. Kane! And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Olise.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please make Jennifer Gazette at the ticket office?
Possession ceded by City here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Konrad Laimer. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, it strikes the bar. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Foden. Rodri. It's a promising City move. Reinders. Successfully cut out. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Harry Kane! He got a good palm on it. Haaland. Reinders. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. Kane. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp. start there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Gvardiol. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Holland! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Serge Gnabry. And the through ball. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Reinders. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Really vital interception here. Kimmich. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Surely the equaliser. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And so the half-time was... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy Doku. And there to intervene. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dias. Donnarumma. Nunes. Phil Foden. Foden. Well, nicely cut out. Serge Gnabry. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And played in by Kimmich. Up a disappointing dead end. And City have possession once more. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, so look at this! What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Konrad Laimer. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane.
Well, it looks like Bayern have changed their strategy here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and goes. It can be so hard to defend against. You're almost chasing shadows. Should be interesting to see how they cope with this.
City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Decent looking ball. And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Reinders. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Bit wasteful from City. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, really closing him down here. Harry Kane waits. And the attack fizzling out. Given away by City. Promising move this from Bayern. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Short corner routine. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Vallecano. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bayern have given us away. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And nothing comes of that attack. And there's the whistle. They come.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Beautifully weighted ball. Neves. Well read to gain possession. Nunez. Dembele. With possession with a gear change coming. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Erling Haaland. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. There could be something building for PSG here. Having a look. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Foden. And it's given away. Neves. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could be setting something now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Pacho. They won the ball, now to keep it. Dembele. Vitinha. Getting closer. Trying to carve out the angle. PSG recovering possession well. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Marquinhos. Oh, what a chance this could be. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Having a go. Good positioning, does the job. Reinders. All one, well read. Ruben Dias. Tijani Reinders. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ousmane Dembele. And the chance slips away. Erling Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Neves. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Foden. Now, this has to be. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Nunez. Rodri. Now with Foden. That's a good pass. And it's on here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Over it comes. And that will do it for the first half here. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. The ball won, they could be in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Making good progress here. Delivered into the middle. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jeremy Doku. The defence quick to snatch it back. Might be in. Real opportunity. Brilliant defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jeremy Doku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a bit of belief in this move. Tijani Reinders. And it was spotted. João Neves. If they go now, there could be a break on. Is there something at the end? Decent chance this. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. They'll have to be quick. For the keenness to brief reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. City come away with it. Manchester City showing good width here. Haaland. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, it's pinched, read his mind there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Them all to the back post, and that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good, the delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Foden.
This is for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. The ball back with City now. Doku. Nice pass and on their march. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Erling Haaland. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. Still up for grabs. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Just not letting them have it. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, not long to go until the end, and Manchester City are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Oh, he saw it coming. Phil Foden. Good cross into the middle. And they won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Neves. That's a good ball in behind. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle and a defeat for PSG.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Intelligent ball. Zaïre-Emery. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Appear to be in two minds. No defensive resilience there. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And the ball in behind the defenders. And an astute piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Neves. Dembélé on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Willian Pacho. Dembélé. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. They've given back possession easily. The through ball. Possession problems. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Very effective passing sequence. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Warren Zaire-Emery. Nice looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Good weight on that pass. Giving the ball away. Marcus Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Çalhanoğlu. Favouring possession football.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Moving it confidently. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Çalhanoğlu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to cross. And the keeper did well to get there first. Trying to open up the defence. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And there it is, the hub. Underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Di Marco. Minch. Promising pass. Credit to them for winning it back. Barella, and it's with Dumfries. Barella has it. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Minch. And Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. It's looking promising. An effective clearance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. And passing it well. And Dembele's given it away. Martinez. Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. So half an hour remaining. Showing a good reading of the game. What can he do with it now? Oh, great vision. Well, they lost custody of it.
ist natürlich wieder eine Benefiztempelverlosung.
Barella.
Nach dem Spiel auf der Vereinswebseite bekannt gegeben.
Barella has it. Trying to pull one back. Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Dumfries. Impressive build-up. Çalhanoğlu. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Clever defending. Barella. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Barella has it. Manuel Akanji. Barella. And he did well to cut it out. Dembele. It's with Acerbi. Chance for Dembele. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Lovely weight. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Oh, useful ball. On to Kvaratskhelia. And nicely over the top. Given away by PSG. Good pressure. Given away by PSG yet again. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Long-range effort. Kvaratskhelia. There's the shot. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. Full time then. And It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Rayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. In by Kimmich. Useful ball to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Showing good situational awareness. Fabian. Having to shoot. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Michael Olise. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. And intercepts again. Thoughtful play. Half-hearted clearance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bayern have lost the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Well, high quality defending. Luis Diaz. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. João Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Konrad Laimer. Dembélé. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. A foul, but advantage Bayern. So that should boost his confidence. Crossing into the middle. Opportunity. Only goal and grabs another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The textbook Took interception. Serge Gnabry. A really good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Joshua Kimmich. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Swift ball into the area. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a decent delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. A failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Could reduce the deficit. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Vallecano. Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Feeding it through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break and ultimately delivered little. And the flag has gone up, offside. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. High quality defending. Oh, could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Harry Kane. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Excellent strike. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Harry Kane. Vitor Ferreira. Ball lost by PSG. Now options are plenty. Speculative ball fired to the near post. It's a neat move. No way through. Played in by Kimmich. Not a convincing clearance. Could be threatening. Real chance. Superb looking pass. Looking for a route back. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fabian. Now with Menz. And he read it well defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Really good interception. Serge Gnabry. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And taking it away. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vallecano. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Clean challenge. Harry Kane. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Harry Kane. Oh, read it really well. Nicely played. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Corner awarded to PSG. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Con il numero 18, Pablo Mari. Con il numero 6, Luca Ranieri. Con il numero 20.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Ball taken away from them. Isi Palazon. Nicely played through. Good job done to keep it. This could be dangerous. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fagioli. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mandragora. Ball lost and gratefully received. That set up the chance. Genuine chance here. Albert Gudmundsson. Gudmundsson. Nicolo Fagioli. Ball one, well read. Palazon. Dodu. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moise Keane. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Into the area it goes. Pep Chavaria. Closed it down well. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nicolo Fagioli. Moise Keane. Fagioli. This is getting the fans interested now. It's gone behind, a corner coming.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal hit.
And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Pep Chavaria. Lopez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. Still trying to find the space. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Fagioli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Frutos. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moise Keane. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Well, that's how to play it through. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now, this might be promising. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Pongracic. Gudmundsson. On to Keane. Issy Palazon. Working hard to win it back there. Robin Gosens. Florian Lejeune. And that's going to be it for the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Unai Lopez. Alvaro Garcia. Issy Palazon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Albert Gudmundsson. And they've come away with the ball. There's good width to this attack now. Could be something on. Oh, great block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
Got room to operate in here. Cross deep towards the back post. Got it away, but not far. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though. Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the counter at pace, and I'm sure they'll cause problems.
Unai Lopez. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Having a look, and it's held on to comfortably. Pablo Mari. Room to do something here. Now to deliver a good ball in. An attack that's come to nothing.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Served through on a plate here. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
God, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Dodu. Good pressure high up the pitch. 20 minutes left to play. Unai Lopez. Possession changes hands. De Frutos. Moise Kean. Ahead, it's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. They've given it away here. Change in possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Issy Palazon. Now, this might be promising. Palazon. Chavaria. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Working hard to win it back there. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Lopez. Palazon. It's offside. That will be that. Dodu. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. That's a good ball. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Orbelin Pineda. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Losing possession. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And good anticipation. Well, defenders beware when Luka Jovic is on the pitch. What do you think we might see from him in this match?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Easy. Able to skip past his man. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Rota. Getting in there to intercept. Really good wide play. Easy. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack. In a decent position now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Orbelin Pineda. Oh, they have it again. Now opening things up. And with it, Joao Mario. Showing good situational awareness. And finding their flow. It's a nice-looking ball. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Easy. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Lejeune. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Trying to tee it up and collected with considerable ease. Good tackle. Chavarria. Easy. And he's lost custody. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Running with confidence. This is an excellent run. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Will it happen for them? In the right place to cut out the pass. And the chance slips away. Easy. So quickly, that fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And the manager... So back underway, the second half begins. Oscar Valentin. A decisive clearance it was. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lejeune. De Frutos. Easy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Petros Mantalos. Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And a strong tackle. And a good-looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And winning it back. De Frutos. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Luka Jovic. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Placed into the danger zone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Razvan Marin. And intercepted it. EC. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Koita. Well, the threat could be there. And it's opening up. What a block!
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It was wayward. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that's really well read. Oh, it might be! De Frutos. Intelligent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Surely! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. EC. Gives it a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And he read it well defensively. And a long way out. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Koita. An alert intervention. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Pressure kept high. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. And perfectly positioned. And holds on to it confidently. And so the final whistle here. The visitor...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And it's on here. Secure hands, calmly taken. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. That's how to play it through. They shall not pass.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Just a little untidy. Murray. João Mario. Pineda. Now a sense that something could happen from this. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And the chance slips away. Jordi Classy. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, look at...
To edge ahead now. No way through, possession lost. The ball won back. Jordi Classy. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. João Mario. Pineda. Decent chance. And a superb block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Petros Mantalos. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've got it back now. Classy. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's where it ends. Good work to beat the challenge. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. A really good interception to take the ball. Mantalos. Teeing up the chance now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Jordi Classy. Ball given away. They're in here. The effort shut out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And we're off for the second half. Jordi Classy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Promising looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Jordi Classy. Need to be better with the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Played in with that. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. And into the last 30 minutes now. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Classy. There's the flag. Offside. João Mario. Jovic. Petros Mantalos. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Plenty of open space to explore here. Looking to put the cross in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball one, well read. Classy. Played into the near post. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And the ball won back. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Ten minutes to go. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Classy. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's played into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Could be a chance to break here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. They're being afforded too much space here. And he goes, and on, and on. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time.
And there's the final blast. Not the...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of...
Oh, chance perhaps. Can they stop it going in? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were up.
Can he put it away? Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rota. Luka Jovic is a player who makes any attack better. That is the fact of the matter. What do you think we might see from him in this one?
Yeah, he's...
Could be! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Luca Ranieri. Big chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mukudi. Mantalos. Pineda. High quality defending. Moise Keane. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pineda. Rota. João Mario. Excellent defending. Now a decent position from well out. Not troubling the keeper. And he read it well. Razvan Marin. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Rota. Luka Jovic. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Ranieri. Here's Keane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Mandragora. An impressive run. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Razvan Marin. Chance to do damage. Such an ambitious run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pablo Mari. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
And there the move ends for now. Well, the managers will... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lazaros Rota. Delivered into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Luca Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. And whipped into the box. Could be more trouble. Dodo. Oh, magnificent passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. João Mario. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gozens. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. That's a useful cross. And suddenly on the front foot. Rota. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mandragora. That's well read defensively. This could square the game. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So half an hour remaining. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koita. Plenty of support here. Long way out. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
João Mario. Nicely constructed. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rolando Mandragora. A chance perhaps. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Pablo Mari.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
João Mario. Well, getting the ball forward. Great defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, he's given us away.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Keane. Oh, good-looking run. And that is how to block. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And no let-up. This could be it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Trying his luck. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
And playing it through. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Mari. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pongracic. And that is it for the 90 minutes. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Easy. That's a good ball. Chance to finish. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Intelligent defending. Easy. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moise Keane. Can he convert? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Oscar Valentin. Easy. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gozens. Showing good situational awareness. Dodo. Pongracic. Oscar Valentin. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Danger building. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And that is offside. Effective challenge. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Thoughtful play. Easy. Chance here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gozens. Mandragora. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And slipped through beautifully. Can they open them up? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Luca Ranieri. Andrei Ratsiu. Well, high-quality defending. Real chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ranieri. You can sense the threat is there. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Easy. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Dodo. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. Garcia. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marie. Referee said advantage. Andre Ratsiu. Oscar Valentin. And credit due, a good intervention. Albert Gudmundsson. Decent idea. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. There we have it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pongracic. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Pablo Marie. Dodo. Ranieri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well cleared away. De Frutos. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Pongracic. And taking it away. Incisive pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Gosens. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. And a strong tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that brings the attack to an end. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can they set up a chance? And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Easy. An impressive run. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Gosens. Teammates available. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Pablo Mari. Really good interception. Effective on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Easy. It's with Lopez. Garcia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Anunciamos que hoy, excepcionalmente,
20 minutes to go in this one.
descanso en el bar de la Real del Sur.
Now what can they do from here? Could be! And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Unai Lopez. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. So a throw in here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oscar Valentin. Really fine play to keep possession. Nice sequence this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, it might be! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, gifting away possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. How about the cross? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Easy. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Gosens. And that is the end of the contest. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Rayo deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Dangerous ball. Jovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Holding on to it. Intercepting it intelligently. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Aviso importante para un gol válido. Acérquense a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Koita. Razvan Marin. Thoughtful play. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. It's with Lopez. Easy. Decent idea. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Harold Mukudi. And with it, João Mario. Orbelin Pineda. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good use of advantage there. Teammates available. Now sliding in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pineda. And Jovic now. João Mario. Oh, good vision. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Easy. Oscar Valentin. Well, they keep passing away. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And making the run to the inside. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And they have possession again. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Rota. Bit sloppy there. Can they create something from here? And that is offside. There to take it away. Really good interception. And a throw-in it's going to be. And possession changing hands. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Surely! Well, really closing him down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Referee's whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Easy. De Frutos. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Superb looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Just can't get it past him. Delivering it. Well, not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Garcia. Easy. And a strong tackle. Good distribution. Strakosha. Lazaros Rota. And with it, Joao Mario. And credit due, a good intervention. Andre Ratsiu. Koita. De Frutos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he deliver? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Easy. And possession lost there. Valentin. And he read it well. textbook interception. Giving the ball away. Easy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. João Mario. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They keep going. That's good refereeing advantage. And good anticipation. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, read it really well. Promising attack, this. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good idea. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Danger still on. Not a time for composure on the ball. Untidy to lose the ball. Decisive pass. Jovic. Wonderful block. That's a nice looking ball. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Oh, still not away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lazaros Rota. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Waited well. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, let's see about the cross. And that is the end of the game.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Chance to level things! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Over it comes. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Having a try, and still danger here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. And the momentum is lost. Orbien Pineda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Married. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Opportunity here. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Something could be on with this. Could take things forward a notch here. Promising looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Luka Jovic. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Petros Mantalos. Having a look. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Working the ball really nicely. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. And they won't be going any further after that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Just a little untidy. João Mario. Mantalos. Pass as precise as they come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there could be trouble now. And the keeper reads it well and saves. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Beautifully weighted ball. Jordi Classy. Decent looking attack this. And it's on here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Mario. Brilliant interception.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Having a try. Oh, that's a great block. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Jordi Classy. Struggling to keep it here. Still going here. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good cross into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And unable to retain possession. João Mario. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jordi Classy. Offside has been given here. Jovic. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
20 minutes to go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Jordi Classy. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's opened up. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Jordi Classy. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. All one, well read. Played in with that. And it's on now. And met by solid goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Classy. There's a chance for them to go now. Pass played through perfectly. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking to create an angle. Razvan Marin. Struggling to keep the ball there. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Harold Mukudi. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina and they take on AEK Athens.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A chance perhaps. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Luca Ranieri. Their turn to try to keep it. João Mario. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Keane. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rota. Lovely ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Luka Jovic. And still they wait for the chance. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can he find the right pass? And a decent delivery. But it just petered out. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Razvan Marin. Did well to win it back. Keane. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Harold Mukudi. It's Marin. Looking for the final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Mandragora. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. João Mario. Razvan Marin. Excellent defending. Oh, nice ball. Can he deliver? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gozens. Ranieri. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And support available. That was going in. Deep delivery. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Keane. Can they jump ahead? Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And thwarted there following the cross. Gozens. Did a good job of cutting it out. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Beautiful pass. Ranieri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Targets available, cross comes in. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
There's the shot. What a block. And there it is, the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely constructed. Oh, might be. He got a good palm on it. Mantalos. And the through ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gozens. Mandragora. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pablo Mari. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Razvan Marin. Aboubakari Koita. It's Marin. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Out of play then, corner awarded. And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they nudge in front? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the perfect position to read it. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Was it a great clearance? And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. Now, who can he play it to? Threading it. And the ruling is offside here. And a clever piece of defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Razvan Marin. It's with Mukudi. In a decent position. The cross is on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trying to connect. And pushed away to safety. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moise Keane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luka Jovic. And passing it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luka Jovic. Aboubakary Koita. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moise Keane. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Delivered into the area here. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today.
Oh, that is a superb save. Teammates available. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And after the cross, a and saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And that is the end of the contest.
About the red and the blue. A packed Old Trafford is brimming with excitement. For another... Warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Marc Cucurella. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Cole Palmer. And this could be the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. There's Cunha. Fernandes. And on to Dalot. Burmo. How to choose the right option. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Cole Palmer. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a chance! This could be! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Fernandes. And on to Dalot. Played in with that. Getting physical, working hard. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Setting up the chance. Surely now. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Šeško. Dalot. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Just not letting them have it. The play just breaking down a little here. Luke Shaw. And on to Dalot. Enzo Fernandez. Promising position, this. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Euro. On to De Ligt. Fernandes. Luke Shaw. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's really well cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandes. Marc Cucurella. Looking to put the cross in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Good ball, now what to do with it? Now, can someone attack this? And that's not properly away yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Fernandez. Palmer. And that's where it ends. Šeško. Teeing up the chance now. Cole Palmer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Pedro. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Still up for grabs. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Shaw. Now De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Matthijs De Ligt. That's a wonderful pick-out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it for the first half here at... Away we go then for the second half, with United needing to be much, much better from here on in. Fernandez. United with the ball again. Nicely sets it up. Now he's in. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Chelsea come away with the ball. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Lovely setup. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Palmer. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Bruno Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Struggling to keep the ball there. Benjamin Šeško. Enzo Fernandez. And we have 30 minutes left. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. In the right position to cut out the pass. Garnacho. João Pedro. Alejandro Garnacho. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Neto. João Pedro. Goes for goal! And met by solid goalkeeping. And here it comes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Decent looking cross played in. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Diogo Dalot. Brian Mbeumo. Well read to gain possession. All takes it on, and there won't be any rebounds there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, he's lost it. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Pedro Neto. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Brian Mbeumo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And good composure to claim the ball. Just needs the composure now. Secure hands, calmly taken. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
United recovering possession well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Taking a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bruno Fernandes. One to latch onto here. And played in there. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but, well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing... As usual at the Etihad Stadium, there'll be a blue moon rising. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Opportunity now, and it's taken away. Terrific. It's deflected out, corner. And cleared well away from goal. Need to get tighter here. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so...
Having a look. And the keeper gets behind it well. Enzo Fernandez. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Enzo Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Guardiol. Reinders. Chelsea have possession again. This to go in front. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. Possession changes hands. Decent chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. There could be something building for City here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Palmer. Fired in, low and hard. Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance. But it doesn't get far. Ball one, well read. Takes it on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Garnacho. Now, what can they do from here? There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. Tijani Reinders. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Teeing up the chance now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. The ball back with Chelsea now. The attack broken up. Players waiting in the centre. And the first 45 minutes. And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Garnacho. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
That's a good pass. Possession lost and won. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Palmer. Edging ever closer to goal here. Taking a chance. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Pass cut out. What can they do now? This could be dangerous. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Guardiol. And on to Diaz. Rodri. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead though.
Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Rodri. Phil Foden. And the chance slips away. João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. Decent chance. Still not away here. Looking now for a direct route. And the keeper able to get there first. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
And it's on here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. So quarter of an hour remaining.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Tijani Reinders. Setting up the chance. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
City come away with it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Pedro Neto.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Nunez. Foden. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Garnacho. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And superb technique to get past his man. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a... Today is all about the blue and the red, and the Etihad Stadium is brimming with excitement for City against Arsenal. Which way is it going to go? Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Promising looking attack from City. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Eze. Great challenge. Not done yet, though. Worth a go. Terrific bit of blocking. And there it is. 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Rice. Gyökeres. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Eze. Jurrien Timber. And the chance slips away. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Served through on a plate here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Real chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon.
If there's chance stock in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Beautifully weighted ball. Taken without any trouble. Timber. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Eberechi Eze. Carry on, says the ref. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking for an angle here. Oh, surely. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. It's out of play. Throw in to come. Phil Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Eberechi Eze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looks a good ball. And he's through here. And on that whistle, the first half ends at... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Zubimendi. Now Saliba. Zubimendi. Eze. Zubimendi. No need for a stoppage here. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Declan Rice. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Teeing up the chance now. Saka. And there it ends. Corner kick played in. And they might be in. And it's been given as offside. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's how to play it through. Bounced superbly and in. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Phil Foden. And on to Haaland. That's a good ball. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now they can reset. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. City have possession again. And that one is got away. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width here. And it's on now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they? Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, they could score here soon. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. This could be. City recovering possession well. Oh, who wants that one? This time, they went too soon. It's offside. Leandro Trossard. Has to turn them around. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And it must be. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining. Leandro Trossard. Surely now. And a magnificent save. Hope still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another chance before the end.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. Erling Haaland. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the idea has been anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Been decisively dealt with. And it's quickly stopped. And the referee has blown for full time.
Manchester is a city with a soul, and that usually comes out when the two clubs from this great city lock horns. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the... Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And showing fine vision. Excellent defending. Oh, surely! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the ball back with United. Nicely constructed. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, the threat level is still high. And that's really well read.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Šeško. No panic, just passing. Must take the lead here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. O'Reilly. Doku. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. And just like that, broken up. Casemiro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Delivered into the box. Can he find the net? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateus Cunha. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate.
Phil Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. A super ball over the top. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Haaland. And the flag has gone up. Offside.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Reinders. Confident play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Benjamin Šeško. Targets available, cross comes in. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Diogo Dalot. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Mbeumo. Well, there was an opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Mbeumo. And the chance slips away. Phil Foden. Half-time, that will... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Matheus Nunes. Fine cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. But it just petered out. Matheus Cunha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. City pushing forward with options available. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Possession ceded by United. Mbeumo. Casemiro. Will it happen for them? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And a good take under duress there. Diogo Dalot. And a fine tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. O'Reilly. Vardiol. Matheus Nunes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Matheus Cunha. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Šeško. Shaping to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into.
Hold on, Sue, they're in. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbermo. Casemiro lost the ball. The danger not over. He got a good palm on it. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Phil Foden. United have it once again. Promising looking attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
High pressing and good high pressing. Casemiro. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And United have it back. Is it going to be? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Haaland. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Mateus Cunha.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. But nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put them in front? Safely away. And there's the whistle. They cannot...
Today, it's all about blue versus red. A packed... Well, hello, everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Toss in. Mark Cucurella. Toss in Adarabioyo. João Pedro. Palmer. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Looking to put the cross in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
João Pedro. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Brian Mbeumo. Oh, could be here. Put it away, but not far. Good cross into the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. This could level it. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Mbeumo. Brian Mbeumo. Ball lost and gratefully received. Chelsea have it back now. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cucurella. And a great stop and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Now with Casemiro. This looks promising from United. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cucurella. Could be a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner to Chelsea. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Having a try. Someone for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, great block. It's hit the bar. And good composure to claim the ball.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Matthijs de Ligt. Šeško. Now with Fernandez. Luke Shaw. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Fernandez. Now Matheus Cunha. Could take things forward a notch here. And the shot thwarted. Delivered into the box. And that brings the first half to a close here in West. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Could be setting something now. Moises Caicedo. Going for it. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. There's Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They found a way through. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And still danger here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Takes the shot. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Enzo Fernandez. Alejandro Garnacho. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, should score. Still not dealt with. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And into the last 30 minutes now. Chelsea come away with the ball. Threads it through. Crucial defending. Matheus Cunha. There's Cunha. This to draw level. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pedro Neto. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Worth a go. A vital block. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Casemiro. Here's Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And there it comes to an end. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, good vision. The man in goal wins the race to the ball. Luke Shaw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's on here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of bumper. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Casemiro. Left to play. Cole Palmer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Brian Mbeumo. Full time is looming now, and what do we make of this Chelsea scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fernandez. Served through on a plate here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. More work to do yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Going for it. Just no way through. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's where it ends. Oh, what a chance. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for United. Far...
Highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Neto. And a fine cross. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. And here's how it looks.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
What a save that was!
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not much came of that. Great ball over the top. Could be a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Palmer. Danger building. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Given away by City. A real opening now. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. Given away by City. Pedro. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, genuine chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Haaland. Well-timed tackle. He's in with a chance. Nicely saved. Foden. Too close to the keeper in the end. Not the best clearance, and that is offside. Real chance. And danger still. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. James. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And conceding the throw-in. Reinders. Oh, good hit, close shave. Reece James. Has the strength to hang on to it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Cucurella. Offensive Brazilians to shut them down. Holland. Phil Foden now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, big moment! Saved, but still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. We're making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Room to roam for City on the wing. Such an ambitious run. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. João Pedro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he's in. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. The cross is on. Could still be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Foden. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Easy to intercept. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Skipping away. Taking one for the team. As though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
High quality defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
You've lost your mobile phone. Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
City to win the ball back. O'Reilly. Doku. And they know they need to stop him. And that's comfortably garnered. Given away by Chelsea. Doku. Nunes. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, you'll have a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Well, these Chelsea players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Haaland. And teammates around him. And possession changing hands.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he finish here? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Good work from City to win back the ball. The delivery towards the back post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. He's on the run. This could finish it. He's got a good palm on it. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, this is looking promising. Free kick to Chelsea. And that is that full time. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Challenge! Wow! Jeremy Doku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Haaland. Nunes. Wasteful from Arsenal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game? Coming out in front. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gyökeres. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they set up a chance? Rice with it. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here, and safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Trossard. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rodri. Phil Foden now. This is an excellent run. And looking towards the back post. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Trossard. And easily intercepted. It's a promising City move. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Erling Haaland. Could be troublesome. Not completely out of trouble here. Marvellous anticipation. An alert intervention. And fed forwards. And a good-looking ball. Still not clear. Well, threat over for now. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And City get the throw-in. Well, they've lost the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Rodri. Wasted possession again. Will it happen for them? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, good idea. Oh, superb tackle. That's a good ball. Oh, read it really well. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's a lovely ball. Not the best clearance. And there it is, the referee. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Threading it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. William Saliba. Now with Gyökeres. Trying to connect. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jérémy Doku. And possibilities here. In position. Fully committed. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Oh, could be. Oh, good save. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could catch them on the break. And it's a quality pass. Worked it brilliantly. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can keep possession now. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bukayo Saka. Attractive build-up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Subimendi. The verdict is offside here.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Dias. And in the right position to read it. Rodri.
Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level it.
Takes it on, and just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Phil Foden. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Deflection behind it for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on. Throw in here for Arsenal. Urian Timber. Now with Gyökeres. And he read it well. Victor Gyökeres. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, he almost nodded that one in. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Reinders. On to Haaland. Oh yes, what a pass. And that is offside. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal.
Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every Mancunian is getting ready for another epic derby duel. Who will prevail in this one? Well, it's all about red versus blue here today. It's the Manchester derby, live from Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and with me to help describe... We're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. We've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in genuine chance here. Solid defending. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. And they might be in. There's Cunha. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Looking to put the cross in. Got in the way of it. Really nicely held. He's absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now to take the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Casemiro. Haaland. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Shaw. Haaland. And on to Foden. There could be something building for City here. And that's been ruled as offside. Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Opportunity here, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Šeško. And the run goes on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. City have possession again. That set up the chance. Oh, against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Jeremy Doku. Oh, wonderful ball that. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score. You know, it looks like United have changed things slightly here. You can see they're looking to keep the ball a bit more now, play through the thirds, and draw the defenders out that...
Oh, what a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. So much room out wide now for United. That's a good ball. Played into the penalty area. And against the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. This could be threatening. The defence quick to snatch it back. They're not getting close enough here. And it's opened up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And the attack is over. Delict. Now Mateus Cunha. Sloppy play, ball lost. Phil Foden. Chance. Chance to move ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And that brings to an end. Away we go then for the second half. And Manchester City get themselves back on terms. Here's Cunha. Oh, good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Mateus Nunes. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that's that, the flag's up. Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Reinders. If they go now, there could be a break on. There's the flag, offside. Fernandes. Served through on a plate here. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Foden. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
An hour played, 30 to go now. No, surely! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Brian Mbermo. Possession really is all for them now.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played through. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Nunez. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
And have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Opportunity here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-1. Lenny Euro. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? United with the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. That's a wonderful pick-out. Lovely setup, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Only 15 minutes left for play now.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Good tackle, but it's gone out. Burmo. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away. Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Delivered into the box. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's to half the gap. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Burmo. Beaten easily here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Shaw. There is the final whistle.